Let me this one. Let me check. Alright, it is not charging my controller. Cool. What do I even have that charger for? Goodness. Okay, let's refresh the page again. Okay. Nope, there it is. I'm just blind. Jesus Christ, I can't believe this. Nope. Come on, computer. Catch up with the world, please. This is still muted, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Perfect. Close. Hello. It's me. I'm back. Before I start this, I'm going to... Ow, goddamn. Get up and take some Tylenol. Wait, hold on. Alright. I just have to make sure that I can actually take Tylenol or alcohol. Wouldn't want my liver giving up on me. As far as I know, liver's pretty important. Okay. Hello. Okay, I just had to double check that my controller was charging. I just recently gained yet another year to my life. I was gonna say lifespan, but then I thought about it, and that's actually very incorrect. It would actually be the opposite. But I lost a year to my lifespan, but anyway. I was like, yeah, I'm a stream. And, yeah, no, the world had different plans for me. I got really sick out of the blue, so I was supposed to stream this over a week ago now. But, I'm gonna be playing Astroneer. I've played this before. I'm somewhat good at it. I'm no, like, you know, I'm not gonna be doing true flat or any of that shit, because that's way too much for me. I don't have the patience for the whole true flat thing, but, like, you know, I know how to establish a base, I know how to get off the ground, but only twist is, I'm going to be consuming soju. So, I'm gonna see how far I can get before the alcohol basically says, alright, your time is up, no more. I don't really have a goal for myself, so I'm gonna just set a really, really easy one, and that is to get some nanocarbon alloy. So I'm pretty sure that's easy enough to do. Probably, so let me go ahead and get started. See how we look in the as well. Pretty good, actually. We got some resin. Oh, I didn't even see that little patch of resin over there. Okay. Well, first things first. How the fuck do I anything? It's been a while since I played this game. No. How do I run? Oh, it's just standard. There's no fancy little buttons to push. Okay, cool. Thought it was gonna be like, you know, some games require you to hold R2 to sprint. And so we're just gonna go ahead and collect a little bit of compound here. feel like that's probably a pretty normal first step. Oh, that's a problem. Well, we're just gonna pretend that I... Oh, there's more compound right there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. See? Wrong button. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I... That's how I do that. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to relearn some of the buttons, because it has been a little while since I've played this game. I think it was back around Thanksgiving. Maybe around Christmas, actually. Now, I am making a slightly excessive amount of tethers. Mainly because, well, I want to explore. So first, I think we'll go... Oh. How do I... Oh, no. Oh, that's how I did that. Okay. Oh, no duh. I know why that's not working. That's why. Alright. I might be a little stupid. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and connect the printer right here. It's not the prettiest looking thing, but yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're just gonna leave that there now. We're gonna go explore the mountain. Oh, there's clay over here. There was once a time where I completely struggled to get clay. I couldn't find it for a very long time. I think it's in the world that I'm, like, most advanced in. Alright. We'll just keep this little tether road here so that way I know there's clay here. Who knows what I could need ceramic for. I think platforms need them. Oh, little plants. Oh, I don't have a Jerome. I'll just pick those up. That's God damn it! What was it called? It turns into copper. That's pretty good. There's actually a pretty decent bit here. Okay, we'll leave this little line here as well, so that way I know. Got copper there. So really, at the moment, my end goal is nanocarbon alloy. But I think the first goal I need to set is to have, like, stable power here. So, I want to get to Visania and get some lithium. I think it's Visania, or Visania, however you pronounce it. Pretty sure that's where you get lithium. Oh, damn it. Medium printer. Okay, yeah, I think it's time we start getting some of that. So let's harvest some resin. I'll harvest this one because if I even get super far, this will more than likely just be re-flattened out anyway. Normally I would try and mine away from my little base of operations though. And since I'll more than likely patch this up, it's fine. mom told me this was like a little tiny thing. Oh dear, it looks like it was. Well, then it's a good thing that there's this one right here. You know, 4 resin's a good start. We'll make 2 of these. Then I want to make a storage thingy. One of these. I'll plant this right here. Okay. Now, it's the, part of this game I think I sort of remember, where I need to start figuring out kind of the initial layout of the little base I'm building. I will probably change this, more than likely. This is just temporary. There we go. Go ahead and connect those together. Okay. Next up, I need to make a medium printer. So I just need 2 compound, I think, is what it was. Yep, 2 compound, so let's go ahead and go gather some more compound. Let me try and make like a staircase down, so that way I can actually get all of the compound I can from this deposit without falling to my death. Preferably without falling to my death. Okay. Oh, we should be good there. Go ahead and head home. Make a medium printer. And then start figuring out the next steps, because I actually don't really remember what I'm supposed to do. Let's see. That. Oh, cool. A couple of these for free. Oh, and one of those. Nice. I'll take it. Let's see. We'll put this here. And then we will put this here. And this first base is not going to be pretty. Don't mind the background. There we go. What trophy is that? Oh, that's right, I forgot. I should probably actually pay attention. If you see a little, like, black blurry bar appear at the top, it's because I'm getting trophies. Since this is the PS5 version, I don't have any of the trophies I did from the PS4 version, so I have to regame them. Kinda sucks, but I'll live. Okay. I think I need to start... Yeah, one of these things. Okay. We're gonna go up to this resin thing in the mountain. I'm gonna get a little bit of resin. Also gonna move that there. I'll keep that just for research. There we go. It's gonna be slow as hell though. I don't think I can actually hold anymore after, Actually, yeah, my inventory's full. Let me go, put some stuff away. Also, start making the research chamber, so that way I can get some research going. Then I can get bites, and start unlocking recipes for things I'll need. Then I can start I can start figuring out the layout that I want for my base. And hopefully it won't be terrible. Okay. I wish things didn't just immediately snap. It gets a little annoying sometimes. I see. This doesn't produce enough power, huh? Okay, well. What do I need for the small generator? Oh, it just takes compound? That's easy. I'm just gonna pick up some of this grass around here. That little generator should be enough to power what I need it to. For at least now, anyway. turn that off. This takes 2 units of power per second. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Go ahead and put that right there. And turn that on to charge the battery. Like a little more organic because I am going to start researching. So that way I can get some bites. I might make a second small generator. Just to kind of produce a little extra power. There we go. I'm gonna go grab a couple more research samples. Because I think there's a couple more this way. I think there's one over there. Oops. And put that there. So we're gonna put those there. Let's see, I think it's... There we go. How do I open this? Oh, that's how. But I think I just unlocked things in here. Yeah, that drill mod's probably gonna be a very wonderful thing to have. Especially, there it is. I dropped the cap to the top of this bottle. Jesus. I almost lost it because it's very dark in my room. It's weird. I don't normally like alcohol, and soju's not too bad. It is, however, rather potent. And it does not take much sometimes. And by sometimes I mean, pretty sure I drank like a quarter of a bottle the other day, and I was feeling it, Mr. Krabs. There's something nice about kind of restarting. Is my main thing. I have I have a lot. Like, I automated the production of diamonds and a couple other things. I had hundreds of nanocarbon alloy, but just coming back to this, where I don't have to worry about managing a giant base and lag and shit. The door opens smoothly. The bitrate doesn't. I think that's what it. No, bitrate's something else. Would it be frames? That's what I'm looking for. The frames don't drop when I look at a specific area. Yeah. So I think the first kind of steps to nanocarbon alloy is I'll need a smelting furnace. I'm gonna need a chemistry lab and an atmospheric condenser. So 22 and 16, that's 38. So I need 3,800 bytes so I can unlock those. Okay. So we're just gonna go looking for research samples then. Oh, and there's a couple of them over here. No, I picked up a tether. Oh dear. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Sometimes that can be kind of annoying. The camera really does not like this game. And it will fight. It gets really bad if you're in an area that has a lot of things that you can snap onto. Luckily right now it's not all too bad. The worst thing I'll do is pick up a tether. It shouldn't be a tiny bit annoying to do that, but could be worse. Gonna have to go back and stop it. Okay, yep, that's my sign to run back. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Mainly because I want to see what's in this direction. since I've already gone the other way. I see. There's like a little... There we go. I actually somehow managed to get it. I'm pretty sure when that happens, there's just a little tiny piece of dirt, like, inside of the actual research item. It's kind of hard to get the camera to focus on it. So you can actually just remove that little speck of dirt versus what's behind it. Right now what I'm looking for is this right here. A cave entrance. That's a bit of a drop. Oh, sphalerite. Let's see if we can't find a way to get down there without breaking our legs. Now all we need to do is get some tethers in here so that way I don't run out of oxygen. Okay. We'll go this way first. I want to look for some... I think it's a laterite that aluminum comes from. They're like little columns that grow out of the ground. I know I need aluminum for something. I know it's important. Oh, I'm out of tethers. There's a compound over here. I can just grab it and then... Oh, there's also some stellarite. Oh, snap. Okay, we're gonna run back to the tethers for a second here. Okay. I wasn't expecting there to be a Hisspine there. Ow! Forgot about that. I'm going to just plant that there. And we're going to research these. And this here. And that there. Let's collect some more compounds so that way I can make some tethers. Oh, that's not good. Okay. There we go. I'm sure soon you'll notice a deterioration in my abilities to do really anything. But I am positive that I can do something at least. Ooh. It's one of the things you have to blow up with, it's either dynamite or TNT. I think it's called dynamite in this game. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft recently, so explodey boom things are, well, TNT in beds. I'm pretty sure it's dynamite. I think you can also make fireworks. Hey, that's what I'm looking for, laterite. I was getting ready to turn around and give up. I was gonna go another direction. We're gonna do this. That way I can have access to that. Oh, and there's another thing of laterite over here. So we're gonna go ahead and tether our way over here. We're gonna continue this way because there's a couple of those research samples. I don't really feel like juggling 3 of these all the way up top. Because then I also have to juggle these all the way home. I do, however, want to scan these. No. I'm gonna do that a lot. Since I'm on controller, it is a little bit harder to... That's also something I'll end up doing a lot, is picking up the thing I didn't mean to pick up. It's very easy to either pick up the wrong thing, or with this cursor, instead of picking up this thing, accidentally move too fast, and then fucking... God damn it, I lost my train of thought. The alcohol's already kicking in. Yeah, now I completely lost it. I forgot completely what I was saying. Oh, I remembered. I'll accidentally, like, I'll be aiming with my cursor and then I'll accidentally point to something instead of picking up the thing I wanted to pick up. I'll probably get kind of annoyed with it. If I had mouse and keyboard, it might be a little bit easier. But connecting those is just too much of a hassle. Yeah. Do I really need to juggle all of these up top? I mean, I could just take one. But also, that's kind of a lot of bites, more than likely. At least I would hope so, since these are underground, I'm hoping they're worth a little bit more than the ones from up top. Makes sense. And you gotta all the way underground to get them. So it makes sense that they'd be worth a little bit more. I think it's the same with those little ones that I can scan that just kind of grow on like the stalks or whatever. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It fell all the way down there. Well, ain't that a bitch? Oh well, guess we're juggling too. I kinda had a feeling that was gonna happen, but instead of... Oh, and it was right at the end too. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find a spot that I can put this without it falling down. All right, looks like all the way up here it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm not gonna go get the third one from down there. I'll probably make an adventure down that way eventually. But right now, no. We're just gonna get these back home. And make sure there's stuff actually being researched. Because I kind of lost track of how long I've been gone. Oh. Well, I can already tell that's a bad sign. Okay, we're gonna need some more organic. Just a little bit. Okay, I need more oxygen. I want to try and find one of those trees that'll give me plantable seeds. But first, let's go ahead and With those on there, and then over here, I want to plant these. Okay. I forget what these things are called. I might have better luck actually going to one of these forests over here. Okay. I'm pretty sure the trees I'm looking for also look slightly... Yep, this one. Okay. Now we just need to run back home. Now that I have these 2 seeds, I am set. We'll just plant them there for now. I'm looking for... Where is it? That's the one, the tapper. This should help me automate my energy. However, for the tapper, I need a smelting furnace. So I'm gonna need a bit of energy first. I think I'll need one more small generator, but I don't really remember. Oh, I know what I need to do. First, I need to go get some aluminum. I think this was the direction to my first discovered cave. Okay. I'll go to the second vein of laterite that I found first. I'll leave the closer one alone. At least for now. In the first oh wow, I can't see anything. we've got 5. That should be plenty for now. Go ahead and head back up top now. We got some resin, we got some laterite. So I should be able to craft a smelting furnace. I think I'm just gonna need to get some compound. And then smelt the laterite down into aluminum. Make a couple tappers. I'm not gonna be able to like automate it yet because I don't have auto arms. I think I need graphite for those. I think it's aluminum and graphite that you get an auto arm. Forgot about this. Could take this the rest of the way home. First things first. Yeah, we'll make this one. I'm running out of organic again as well. Go ahead and very slowly and monotonously move everything out of my backpack and onto the storage thing. Turn this second generator on. It should charge the battery a little bit. And we're going to run over here and collect more organic. If I remember correctly, the trees make organic at a pretty slow rate. Until I get something like honeypots or cactus from, what's it called? Aatrox? I think that's the one planet that's kind of far away. It's like toxic or whatever. Everything's all green. You know, I'm only now realizing that today is Saturday. I thought it was already Sunday. Now I've got a decent bit of organic now. And turn that on again. So we can make a smelting furnace. Now this is going to come with me. We're going to put it here, I think. Yeah. I'm going to get the smelting furnace over to the platform that I just built. Okay, so that draws 5 units of power. And turn this one off. And then we're just gonna let that run for a bit. Okay. Gonna make a couple of tappers. Oh yeah, we use aluminum and graphite for another one. Okay. Ooh, another medium storage. I'll take that. It's always nice to have. Oops. Didn't mean to put that there. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna do that for now. Then we're just gonna put these tappers into the trees. I'll worry about making it look good later. But I'll do that just so that way I can keep, God damn it, I forgot what I was saying. So that way I can keep the organic production going. Because those will just keep on producing organic for me. Then I'm not gonna have to worry about having to run around picking it up. I will have to remember to actually grab it from the trees, though. Luckily, automatic power is pretty simple. But I can actually turn that off now, because I'm not powering the furnace. Okay. I think now I need to go and find some graphite. Because if I find graphite, then that gives me what I need to automate my power grid, and I won't have to worry about really checking on it very often. Well, graphite's another step closer towards it anyway. What is that one for? Oh. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed L2 instead of L1. And place a tether. Keep on putting them down too late. I forget what kind of environment I'm looking for, but I think it's like a bunch of giant holes in the ground. Either that or a mountain. Okay. Luckily there's a thing compound here. Oh. Well, it's just a giant pit to, well, death. I need to make some oxygen tanks. Those will help me be able to stay out much, much longer. Okay. I think that should be more than enough. Okay. I might just go to the giant shining beacon light. Oh, it's the parking garage. Well. Oh, wow. The parking garage is really close to the gateway thing. This is like a super ideal spot. I think I found where my base is going to be set up. Oops. I didn't realize I was out of tethers already. I think this is also the region I was looking for. I think this is where I can find graphite. Okay. You know, I'm not seeing any graphite around. I might have been wrong. It might be the mountains that graphite spawns in. Is there anything here that I can take? Small battery. Oh, another small battery. Some clay. Oh, those are fun. And the warp light, because those are also pretty cool. Let me go find my little tether route. And put this next to it. I don't think there's anything else up there. These things are fun. See if we can't find some graphite in this thing. Just need to be careful not to like land in a hole or something. I'm not seeing anything, I'm not gonna lie. I sure do hope I don't get lost. Yeah, getting lost would be really bad actually, now that I think about it. Oh no. Oh, okay, alright, we managed to avoid catastrophe. Well, that time anyway. I'm pretty sure, as far as I am aware right now, if I manage to lose this thing, I'm actually done for. I think it is essential that I do not lose this gravity globe. Okay, hold on. How do I get out? There we go. I figured it out. Another work light. Hey, I want that, please. Why is this being used? Oh, I see. Yeah, whatever. I'll let it keep doing that. See if we can see any graphite kind of peeking out. Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, back in the gravity globe we go. Oh, there's some ammonium. I don't need that quite yet. But I will once I'm trying to get off the planet. Oh, hey, it's one of the important story thingy-mabobbers, I think. Oh, more ammonium. Oh, let's not fall into that. Okay, we've got a research item. And so, oh! Some zinc, more zinc, and copper. Okay, I don't have any space in my inventory. We don't need that. Let's go ahead and grab this other zinc. Ooh, dynamite. Hee hee hee. Oh, damn. Well, that's one way to dislodge that. Okay, time to go home. I think there's a way for me to open a compass. Is it this? It is this. Okay. Home is this way. See if I can even get home in this thing. Alright, we're having some difficulties. But it's fine, we overcame them, and it's all good. Everything's perfectly fine. Yep, see, the rocks in the forest can't even stop us. Not when we're in the most powerful gravity globe of all time. I wonder if I can just carry this like you can with like a spaceship. If so, then if I get annoyed with it, I can just walk home. You know, we're actually kind of cruising along here. This thing's pretty damn fast. Hell of a lot faster than walking, that's for sure. Do these things do anything to it? No. Hey, it's the stuff that copper is made from. I think it's called malachite. I'm pretty sure there's a way for me to check. Like, there's like a thing that I can look at. Actually, is it this? Yeah, malachite. Uh-oh. Oh no, I shouldn't have jumped. Oh dear, wow. Who would have thought that trying to roll a ball uphill would be difficult? Can I just carry this and get the oxygen benefits? I can. And anytime we come across some terrain that I just can't get over with this thing, I'll just utilize the old... Oh, you asshole, I didn't even touch you. At least I don't think I did. Yeah, we'll just do that. We can roll our way along the easy terrain. Mostly easy terrain. I'm noticing that the little thing for my home base is kind of staying like the same distance away. Doesn't seem to be getting any closer, I'm not gonna lie. And that's kind of concerning. Nope, that's a hole. Oh, mother. Yeah, I tried to pull back, but I didn't do it in time. Oh, hey, would you look at that? There's some graphite. That terrain's gonna be hard to dig through. I think if I dig up through here, I'll be fine. Is that big enough for me to fit through with this thing? No. I'm gonna have to carry it up. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, hold on. That is actually probably the best case scenario. It just got teleported right up. I thought it did the classic Astroneer thing and just fell. Normally that's what happens when you fall or glitch a vehicle in the ground. Hmm. You know, I'm not really a fan of the whole, trying to jump over holes in the one thing keeping me alive. So we're just gonna go ahead and, just throw this over the holes, and again, really, really hope and pray I don't lose this thing. This is actually the only thing keeping me alive. I can say with certainty I'm very far away from my, any of my tethers, really. Oh, hey, I can actually see the little things without the compass now. Okay, cool, we're actually close to home now. Tethers! Okay, cool. That makes me happy. We made it. Okay. We'll park this right here. Oh, is there only 2 of them on this thing? Oh, I thought there was 3. Oh well. Guess I was incorrect. We'll go ahead and just put this battery here. Get rid of the compass. And is it this one that I used to make auto arms? It is. So now we're going to make an auto arm. And I'm gonna need resin. Oh dear. You know, I don't feel the effects of the intoxication until I do something like, oh, you know, move in any way at all. It's rather apparent that I'm a tiny bit intoxicated. Teeniest bit. Oh. Uh-oh. Looks like I might have to go older sibling here in a second. Did I just now drop? Wrong button. I did. Alright, we're just gonna carry this home. I can still sprint while holding it, so it's, oh, not really much of a detriment. Okay. Now what I need is medium platform A. Actually do need medium storage. Let me put some of this stuff down real quick. Then I'm going to need large platform A. Let me finish the rest of this real quick. And that last little bit. Oh man. Oh, cool, this is done researching now too. Okay. So my first little power generator is going to be very simple. It is probably one of the most basic things you'll ever see. So first we get a couple of medium storages. I'll go ahead and take this one as well, just because. For now, I'll just have these two. We'll turn that off, but I need the medium platform A, and then we'll put an auto arm on it. Okay. And then we put this to where blue covers the entire large platform. Just make sure. Cool. Then we do that. I'm gonna do that just that way the ground is even. There we go. I'm gonna put that there just that way it doesn't pick up anything else. And we wait for these to grow. While we wait for these to grow, I'm gonna grab another bottle of soju here. 10 peach. Some strawberry. Yeah, those almost 12. Cool. Look at that. The little harmless floor is grown. Okay. Those should now produce enough organic for me to have basically infinite power now. Open this real quick. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, this peach one is really good. That's kind of dangerous. Holy shit. Wow. This kind of reminds me of Peach Crown. Peach Crown Royal tastes like Lipton peach tea. You barely taste the alcohol. That shit is dangerous. I remember I took a shot of it expecting the signature burn of whiskey. And even though it's Canadian whiskey and people shit on it all the time, Crown Royal still has a burn to it. There was no burn. Zero. It, actually just tasted like peach tea. It was crazy. Really fucking good, though. This kind of reminds me of that. Like, there's a bit of a burn. Well, not really a burn. Like you can tell there's alcohol, but it's just it's like peach tea. It's pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. The strawberry one, you could definitely taste the alcohol, but it was still pretty damn good. Also, I am a super lightweight when it comes to alcohol, so I'm probably going to be a bit more intoxicated than I have been in a while. Also, I just now realized I still have one of these seeds in my backpack. I'm going to wait for this to actually fill up. Actually, we do have plenty of aluminum right now, so what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna make some more tappers real quick. There we go. Oh, has the tree not grown yet? That might be the problem. There we go. Now we've got 4 tappers constantly producing organic. So they should be more than enough energy for now. I am going to need more, but as a start, this is pretty decent. I do, however, want to make sure that it can actually pick up organic from those other two. So, I'm just going to sit here for a second and make sure it can. It should, and I'm pretty sure I planted all of those within the thing. Oh, hopefully there's no issues there. Okay, that one's good. And I'm assuming that one's good too, then. Okay, perfect. Well then. We're going to turn this one on. We're going to wait a little bit, and then we're going to turn this one on. I do want to add more small generators there since they do only take one compound to make. There they are. And if I have more generators, I'll be making more power. Which is pretty good. We like to have more power. Especially since my objective is to get nanocarbon alloy. Gonna go ahead and harvest some compound from the compound mine. See if I can... Oh, hey, yeah, that's right, oxygen, huh? I only got 3 compound? Oh, hell no. I'm going to put this right here. Okay, I think we've got a pretty decent amount of compound now. You know, I'd say we've got a pretty good amount. So, we're gonna... Oops. Go ahead and make a small generator. Let's turn this off for a second. I think this should be enough. At least for now. Did you go 2 per second? And that's 10, so that's 20 power per second, which I'm definitely not drawing at the moment. Okay. Now that we've got our energy sorted, I need more bytes. I'm gonna need a lot more. Because to get nanocarbon alloy, I'm gonna need several things from different planets. I'm gonna need to go... Fuck, I forget everything I need for it. Also, yeah, I'm feeling the effects of the intoxication though. Okay, how do I make a chemistry lab? Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. I'm gonna have to go to, what is it called? The Solo? I think. I need wolframite. And I have to go to, Glacio. Yeah, Glacio. Glacio is the one with the iron deposits on the surface. Okay. So ceramic, glass, and tungsten. I'm gonna need to go find some quartz. It's not too difficult to find. Let me make sure real quick. Tungsten, wolframite. Wolframite. The Solo or Calidor? Okay. Here we go. So in order to make my first journey, I'm gonna need a small shuttle, which is 1500 bytes. Okay. Have I completed any of these? Okay. Cool. You know what, since I'm already going on the journey to make thingamabobbers, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make a trip out to fucking Aatrox and search for some honeypots. So I can immediately upgrade my, my power grid. Oh, nice. Awesome. Cool. Because right now my power grid's not doing too bad. It is only like stage 1, so really I guess technically I don't need to. However, I am remembering I'm gonna need to... I might take one of those beacons to the platform. You know, the one I found earlier. The parking platform. Goddamn. Okay. The first things first, I need more bites. So, research sample time. I'm gonna go underground. And the landing pad, and then a small shuttle is 1500. Oh, I don't need to go underground. I only need like 509. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going underground for this one yet. And then use this to break off into the forest. Thing of ammonium? It is. That's actually pretty fucking big. Especially since it's so close to home. So, let's go ahead and leave this over here. Oh, I don't think that was 10 seconds. I don't think I have that trophy on this version of the game yet. We have to slide uninterrupted for like 10 seconds, I think is what it was. We're getting pretty close, we're 200 away. I'm not seeing any other things in like the trees or anything. So it's looking like we're just gonna juggle these two home. Okay. Once we've got this... Fuck, I forgot. I actually do need another thing before this. I think I have to craft it with... God damn it. This one? Let's see if I can find it. I'm looking for the booster. This one. Solid fuel thruster, not booster. Ammonium and aluminum. I'll just go ahead and get this one. And then we'll, oops. We'll go ahead and pop down into the cave, look for a couple of those, thingamabobbers. Man. Oh, that's not one. There's one. Yeah, see, the ones down here give pretty decent boost. Oops. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Let's see if I can find some quartz just by running this way. Holy mother god, would you look at that. Thank you, Jesus. You know, found us some quartz. Oh shit. Oh no, I just never ran the wrong way. Oh wait, I don't actually know which way is the right way. Oh god. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna die here. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go, I got turned around. Oh no, no. I should have tether lined. Alright, it's fine. I'll have a marker on my body. Damn, it took me a minute to die. Also, I'm acutely aware of my existence. I am very intoxicated. Oh boy. However, I've still got like a... Shit, what is this, like a fourth of this bottle left? Hmm. Not well, actually. I might be almost drunk. Pretty sure I'm still closer to tipsy than I am, like, actually, like, fully drunk, though. Did I go this way? No. Maybe I went, oh, I went this way. Oh, no way, I died so close to actually getting out. I could have survived that. I could have easily survived that. Yeah, oxygen. Right there, though. I forgot what I needed quartz for, but I know I needed it for something. Whoa, hold on, wait a minute. Oh wait, my inventory's full. Oh boy, wow. Nope, oopsie. It's oops, Daisy on my part there, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go ahead and drop all this stuff off back at home. We also disable the compass because that's kind of annoying. And with that, I've officially consumed more alcohol than I have in quite some time. That is 2 bottles of soju. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm having some difficulties right now. Mostly with like my motor functions. I'm not like drunk to the point where like I don't understand what's happening. Just to the point where like I'm having trouble kind of existing, really. I wonder how many of these I can actually run. So far it doesn't look like many. Oh boy, wow. Holy shit. Okay, give me a second here. Let me, oh damn. I tried moving. The trash can is like... Oh, holy shit. I am at least 70% certain I could not walk in that condition. And I haven't consumed this much alcohol in a while. I feel like I've consumed 2 twisted teas. Oh shit. Hold on, give me a second. I had to get over to my my trash can there to throw away the 2 empty bottles of soju. Alright, let me try standing up here real quick. Whoa, shit. Alright. You know, could be worse. Oh yeah, no. I most certainly am incapable. Oh shit. Of fine motor skills. Let me head back down real quick. Because I also need some aluminum. For aluminum, I need laterite. So I'm gonna pop down here right quick. Grab some aluminum. And once we grab the aluminum, we'll pop back up. Smelt down the aluminum. Or, well, laterite. Make some aluminum. Oh, am I able? Oh, I am. Oops. Could make these small shuttle. And that'll give us the ability to travel. I want to be able to stabilize my my power grid, so I'm gonna need batteries. Not small batteries, like medium and large batteries. I think large batteries are really easy. But regardless, I do still need them. The reason I'm saving that first, aluminum thing is because I want to be able to have an aluminum vein closer to home, where I can... God damn it, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I want to have them closer to home where if I get that far, I can have a, an auto extractor for aluminum. I will say, however, in my current condition, I bet I would absolutely go crazy in Marvel Rivals Ranked right now. Like, I just need to join Ranked on something right now. Yeah, I know. Oxford's going down. Oh, wow, I didn't mean to pick that up. That time I did, though. Alright, let's head home. We've got some laterite, we've got some research items. So we're gonna pop back up top, make some aluminum. As the aluminum's cooking, we'll go grab some ammonium. Make a solid fuel thruster. Pay a visit to another planet. Probably DeSolo. I want to go to DeSolo because I want to get some tungsten. So I can continue my journey towards what I'm going to need for nanocarbon alloy. I didn't know I could turn the little light on by pushing that button. Does that mean anything in those two slots I can use? Like if it's an object I can interact with, like the light or the tethers. I already know the tethers work. Man. I'm having trouble keeping myself upright. Okay. Go ahead and get some stuff researching now. Okay. Let's turn on one more generator. Okay. I have 780 bytes. I already have a landing pad. That's aluminum and 2 ceramic. I'm gonna grab 2 coal. Well, 1 clay, because I already have clay in there. Because I want to make a landing pad and then go throw one down over by the parking structure. So that way I can set up my main base over by the parking structure. Because ultimately that's where I'd like to be. And over by that parking structure and the thingy bottom, I can't remember the name of right now, would be very good. I had to lay down because I was having trouble keeping myself sitting up. I don't normally drink very much because I don't like alcohol, nor do I like the effects of alcohol. Like, I've been drunk twice. The first time I said, man, I ain't doing that again. Second time I said, well, maybe the first time was just a bad experience. I was wrong though. Being drunk just isn't very fun. At least not for me, I don't enjoy it. However, the level of intoxication I currently have is not too bad. Oh, I just now realized I'm gonna have to make a large printer so I can make the small metal. So I'm gonna need a large platform A, or more realistically, I'm gonna need a large platform B, because I like to keep all of my my printers on the same thing. But first, oh wait, yeah, no, I actually need that in order to craft the landing pad. Never mind. I think I can carry the large packages on the back of a tractor. Or not tractor, on like the trailers the tractor carries. Print a tractor. Tractor is just in one of these ones, right? Takes 2 aluminum and a small printer. Oh, I already have aluminum. Then from this I'll get the trailer schematic without having to research it for the cost of bytes. Oh, and I also just get one. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I won't be able to carry a large package on the back of this. Let's go ahead and connect that there. Put some researching. Let's go grab some more resin real quick. I'm gonna make another medium storage for the tractor. Then with that medium storage, I should be able to, start my base over at the parking platform. I just need to take some compound with me. If I take compound, then I can make some small generators, and then I can also get the printers from there. I'm gonna grab more than I need, just because that'll help me out in the long run. I'm kind of tempted to just make a large platform B once I get there. I also kind of don't want to do that, but at the same time, compound is such an easy thing to find. I feel like it wouldn't really matter much. I really should get a drill, because this does take a while. Oh, is my inventory full? Oh, I've just been collecting a bunch of resin for no reason. God damn it. Okay, let me go ahead and run home now. I think that is what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna make a large platform B, then carry that along on the trailer over to my base location. turn all of these off. Oh, it's this that I'm hearing. I was kind of confused for a second. Thought I was hearing Tapper, but I'm pretty sure I turned all 4 of them off. It's already been 2 hours? Okay, now before I go, I'll just disconnect that from the power grid I did. Let's grab these real quick. We're gonna throw these 2 batteries in the front of this. Then we're gonna hope it's enough to power this. I'm also gonna grab one of these generators and a couple of organic. See if we can't find that parking garage right quick. Pretty sure this is the path I took. And the fact that it's still getting longer and longer tells me that this is definitely the path I took. Instead of tearing down everything I have as well at the starting location, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to, I'm just going to remake everything. I'll keep that, like, little building over there. And all the, like, other constructions as well. Here we are. The final base location, the parking structure. How much power did that take? Oh, that didn't take much at all. Hey, look at that. Data circuit model B3 out of 5. We are going to pop this down. Right here. Connect these first. I'm going to move it as close as I possibly can. Beautiful. Okay. Oh god. The next step in my little journey here is to move these. Then I'm going to go ahead and search for some compound. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Surely there's some compound. Oh, yep, right here. compound, I can make all my printers. I can make it, yeah. I knew it would be fine. I knew all would be perfectly well in that situation. I was not worried at all. Maybe a little bit. Anyway, we're gonna make a small printer. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm going to do that. We're going to give this the compound it needs. We're going to turn on this thing lava right here. Once that finishes printing, we're going to move these over. Because this needs to be put here. Large printer takes 3 compound, and I've got 1. Okay. We're going to turn this off. I'm going to make a large platform A. Turn this on. And give us these. Then we're gonna wait for those to finish. Give me just a moment, folks. Alrighty, I am back. Anyway, this is going to be for my power. For right now, this is what the power grid is, but I'll be able to make it better here soon. We got resin. I'm gonna grab some more compound real quick. Okay. Where is the resin? Or not resin, the compound from here? Is it over here? Oh, oh, right here. Okay. We just need one more compound. That's resin. There is no more compound available here. Let's see. We are going to take this with us. Oh no! We are currently suffocating. No! Stop it! Please! There we go. We're fine. Nothing to be worried about at all. Oh, there it is. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but it's whatever. Do that. Plop some compound into there. See if we can't find any more compound somewhere. Compound is normally pretty easy to find. Oh my god, I'm fucking blind. There's literally a giant ass fucking thing of compound right here. God, I feel so stupid. We need extra compound for some more tethers as well. Okay. Alrighty. So, this is now the beginnings of our base. Next step I want to take is actually having more stuff here. We'll do that in a little bit. There we go. We now have a large printer, which opens up quite a lot of things for us. We're gonna need aluminum and ceramic, so we're gonna have to head back to our normal base. So that way I can turn some clay into ceramic, make a landing pad, and then place it down here. I think once that's done, we should be pretty good, like, on our way. Because right now I'm still in, like, the beginning stages of what I'm trying to do. So, I think my next course of action is head back to the original base. Once I'm there, I'll turn some clay into ceramic. And then I think I'll also head down into a cave, grab some more laterite, and then I want to increase the size of my little tractor buggy thingy. Because I want to bring, like, the main power grid from over at that main base to over here. So that way I don't have to essentially restart the main power grid. It wouldn't really take that much to restart the entire thing. Because, well, really all I need is some graphite. If I can get some graphite, then I'll be set. Because then I can make some auto arms and then, like, you know. Because getting the seeds that I'll need would be easy. Oh, what did I just now pick up? I had to kind of cover my eyes for a minute because the brightness was getting too much for me. I should be able to recover the seeds from just this little forest right here. Let's see if we can find plume fur. First we're gonna have to run back though because I'm running out of oxygen. Oh yeah. Oxygen low. Pretty sure there were actually some, like, immediately in here. Maybe not immediately, but, like, pretty close. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Hmm. Oh, I'm blind. There's some literally right there. Go ahead and grab some research samples. Grab a couple of prune seeds. And then we'll take these back to the parking structure. You plant them nearby. And then that'll ensure I actually know where some of them are. I won't have to go searching for them again. And it also basically ensures that I've got like a fairly stable way to produce power. Okay. I was about to say what the fuck's going on, but I see. I can't have it planted on that. Got it. Oops. Oh. My headset's kind of going crazy right now. Okay. Now that we've got that situated, let me put that there. What in tarnation? So back home now. Oh, there's ceramic right here. I think it takes some aluminum. It might take like 2 aluminum to make each little trailer. So what I'll do when I get back is I'll head down into that cave. Or actually, I'll hit the cave on my way back. So I'll go ahead and stop while I'm there. Then we'll come back up. Make a couple more trailers. Pack up everything I've got, and then we'll start building the main base over at the parking structure. I should be coming across the cave soon. Yep, right here. See how much power we've got. We still got a decent bit. Okay. Make some tethers real quick, because I want to go find another thing of laterite. I'm not sure if you can actually hear my headset going fucking bonkers. But it's kinda just repeatedly beeping as if I'm pressing the mute unmute button. I'm not sure why. Hopefully you can't hear it, because it is kind of annoying. Oh, there's some letter right here. Let's talk. Organic. Okay. Go ahead and head back up. We should have more than enough Laterite. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Please let me in. Here we go. It's actually, enough to be good. Okay. Fuck. It takes compound and aluminum. Which isn't really all too bad. That we've already got some ceramic done here. Damn it, I'm getting the hiccups. Gonna grab new storage as well. Alright. Go ahead and see. You know what? I don't see why I can't take the auto one with me. Yeah, we're gonna need some more compound. Goodness. I think I can have 2 more. Oh, nope, I can have 1 more. Never mind. Okay. Move the auto on back again. Then we'll go ahead and take that. Oops. Put that there. Oh wait, there was the finish button. Turn everything off already. And you could just leave this in a state of limbo. The singular nugget for completion, but I don't know how to do that. I'll more than likely come back to pick up these generators. But for now, they're just gonna kind of stay here. Like this. Make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. I will need to come back for the tappers. So that's probably when I'll come back for these as well. Same with this stuff here. For now, though, let's go ahead and put the rest of this stuff back there. Base. I think we're gonna play Satisfactory. I think I'm gonna do Satisfactory, because it makes for such a good game. And not just perfectly, it's like my undiagnosed autism. Just like this goes. Like, I feel like Satisfactory is gonna be like super similar to this. Just with obviously a bunch of different like controls, materials, different planets, stuff like that. But Satisfactory looks like it would be so much fun. I've wanted to play Satisfactory for such a long time, but I've never had like a computer, and the computer I do have now, it's not strong enough to run it, unfortunately. So when I saw that it was coming to consoles, I got more hyped than I did for GTA 6. Like, yeah, sure, GTA 6 is a huge thing, but like, Satisfactory on console? That was like a huge, like, moment for me to witness. I'll more than likely buy it. And by more than likely, I mean I'm definitely going to. This one just play Satisfactory for too long this time. You go ahead and drop all of these off here. What? I think I can make that run. I'm gonna pick up the rest of the things from over here. And then I'll set up the branding tablet. Pretty sure I only have one ladder, right? So I don't really have to rework things. Oops, leaving the arcade here. Uh-oh. That's not correct. I thought we got stuck there for a second. I thought that was it. Anyway, here we are. Just go ahead and pick up the last little bit of things we needed. going to also put these on here. Make sure that stays off. These are mine. There's my headset again. And no clue why it was doing that. I'm not sure if you can actually hear that. My headset might actually just be at the end of its ropes on it. At the end of its rope. That could just be it. I mean, I guess it is pretty old now. At least for game standards. And so you've destroyed all of that. I'm gonna go ahead and take this battery. I'm kind of tempted to leave this here. And just take like a few of these off here. Do that, and take this off later. Because that'll be pretty useful over at the main base, but over here it wouldn't really be doing much. Plus, I could always just make another oxygenator for over here. I don't know if you can hear any of these. I'm gonna take a beacon with me just to make sure I don't lose the construction. Let's go ahead and take all of this back over. Once we get over to the parking structure, I will try to get the power grid up. Pretty sure the landing pad should be done printing by now as well. Yep, there it is. And park right there. Where do I want to put this? I think we'll put it over here. I want the mission control thing to be a lot closer than that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and connect the oxygenator there. There we go. What am I even looking for? I just realized I have no clue. I do need to get my power grid up, so I'd say resin. Which means I need to plant these trees real quick. So I've got some free space in my inventory. I'm going to put that there, so that way I know it's where it's going. Let's go ahead and get some resin. We got a good bit of resin now. So we'll go ahead and start making some platforms. A medium platform and a really large platform. So the large platform A going. Then we're gonna need some power this. So let's go and make that this. Let me put this right here for now. Turn that on, so that way I can move platform A as well. We're gonna have our power grid over on this side. There. I think that should give me there. Okay. Next, we're going to do this. Then I'm gonna grab the auto arm as well. Make sure it's actually all of it. Oh damn it, yeah, it's gonna die. Okay, we'll click now. This. And this will come with me. Put that there. Go. Turn that on because I was stupid. Forgot just a second ago. Make another medium sword. That one I can have what's called stored. Here, turn that off. And then we want this here. I'm pretty sure with my current setup, I can only supply 4 small generators. So I can't plant them on that. I'm gonna need to move this forward. Because there? Turn it there. There we go. Put one there. There. And we'll have another one here. And here. I think they should all be in. Yep. Now we wait for the mold to grow. Oh yeah, that's right, it did say my headset was gonna die. Okay, give me a second here, I'm gonna plug my headset in real quick. Alright, hopefully that didn't sound too horrible. I think all of these are grown now though. Not quite. Once this one's fully grown, then they're all good. This one, yeah. Okay. Then turn that one on. Okay, yep. All four of those will now produce organic for this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of add a flattened area over here. Just so that we can grab some organic. And this will likely be something else related to the power grid. Like I was saying, like at the very beginning of the stream, I don't do like super flat or anything. This right here, good enough for me. Like super flat and true flat, that's beyond my capabilities. I don't have the patience for it. Okay. Now that we've got that done, toss that down there. What do I need for a small shuttle? 2 aluminum. It's pretty easy. Put that there. I think this, oops, this is the one that I make the solar fuel thruster. Aluminum and ammonium. Hope we've already got aluminum. So grab a couple of ammonium. Pretty sure there was a spot over here. I know there's a spot somewhere near here that has ammonium. Because ammonium spawns in forests, if my memory is correct. At least on Silva. Let's call it. Oh, here's some ammonium. However, it's mixed in with resin. Oh damn, I'm already beginning to die. Oh god. Oh boy, we're kind of far away from the tethers. Well, that was almost not great. Oh boy. We are suffering the whole ring and oxygen thing again. Oh, there they are. Oh, well. I wasn't letting me scan that one for a second. We've got ammonium, we've got aluminum, we can make thingamabobbers for the thingy. Go ahead and drop that over there. And then we're going to connect this small battery to there. Oh no, please. Oh, come on. There we go. I was having some trouble getting it to lock onto the thingamabobber there. Okay. How do I make an oxygenator? Aluminum and ceramic. So I need more aluminum. Okay. Let's go ahead and attach that to there. I'm gonna make a medium storage. Okay. Now, I need to go get some Wolframite, which I think I can get on DeSolo and Calidor is what it said. DeSolo and Calidor, yeah. DeSolo is the moon of this place, I think? So we're just gonna launch straight to DeSolo. Unless Calidor is the moon. Okay, yeah, it is DeSolo. So we're gonna pop over to DeSolo. Hopefully I can find somewhere that has like what's it called nearby? I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Hey, is that Weezeweed? Oh, nope, that's a dagger root. That really hit there real quick once. Let's go ahead and grab some of this because I'm gonna need tethers. Actually, I don't think tethers are gonna work because I don't have an oxygenator on the shuttle. The shuttle should still give me oxygen though. Yep, I was right. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Because we're not gonna be able to go to caves. Which means I need to go back to Silva to put the oxygenator in this thing. Fuck. Can I get clay here? All planets. Okay. That's good. But where would I find clay on DeSolo is the question. Well, that didn't help. Tried to use Google, but, you know. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to Silva to grab the oxygenator. Trying to look around and see if I can see any, like, clay deposits, but I'm not seeing anything. So, yeah, let's head back to Silva. Maybe at least it gives us a chance to like, a completely separate like area once we go back. However, it was a bit of a waste. think that's it. Yep. Let's go ahead and borrow the oxygenator real quick. Damn it. What does that give me? Ooh. These are good things. Alright, back to just the way we go. See if we can land somewhere with like a cave entrance nearby. Nah. This right here. Giant open crater with a huge clay deposit right over there. I like this. We are going to, not that, set up a field shelter right here. Okay. Let's see if we can. I don't know what that is. I've never gotten this plant before. I'll grow it in your home. I'm also gonna make more tethers. Let's see. We'll have that going to there. I want to look for a cave entrance. There's some ammonium here. That's not a cave entrance. Once I find a cave entrance, I think I'll just start laying tethers back. However, I am not seeing any cave entrances nearby. Oh! There's a whole destroyed, like, little campsite over here. I'll tether my way over there. Ooh, medium battery, power cells. It's looking like that's all that's over here though. Let's see what we got up here. Lots of ammonium, lots of dagger root, lots of resin. But I'm really not seeing any cave entrances. Honestly, at this rate, I think I'm just gonna make my own. Oh, I'm way further from tethers than I thought I was. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna make my own tunnel. Right here. Oh, damn it. I forgot you can't place tethers while you're mining. Oh, there we are. Oh, that's scary. Let's, get a couple of tethers in here. Okay. We're actually just gonna keep going down this way. Oops. That's too steep of an angle. We're just gonna hear, yeah. Okay. I need to try and figure out some way to actually get down here without, well, you know, dying. We're going to actually seal this hole. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. We're going to go ahead and seal this hole. And we're going to try and find a better spot. See if we can't find something better going this way. Ideally, we'll get something better than this, but you know what? It's fine. We'll just go ahead and make a little path down. We'll connect it. Hey, and I think that's actually what I'm looking for right there. I'm pretty sure that's wolframite. Let's go ahead and ow. Sorry, my foot, the top of my foot's really fucking itchy for some reason. Kind of feels like if, like, 5 mosquitoes decided to bite me at the same time. It's a tad bit annoying. That's either wolframite or... God damn it, I'm trying to remember. Wolframite is for tungsten. Damn, what is the other one I'm thinking of? Pretty sure this is wolframite, but yeah, it is. Real quick though, I want to see, what was the other thing I was thinking of? Wrong resources. Titanite, that's the one I was thinking of. But I think Titanite is more like, here, and that's because I am. Damn it, wrong button again. I am going to fill this thing up. So these I'm going to fill with that. Then we're going to put excess on this. So that way I've got some wolframite just kind of sitting on my base when I get back. Well, the base here anyway. I call it a base, really it's just a field shelter that I'm gonna be moving out. I'm struggling here. There we go. I'm gonna try and use a bunch of my tethers so that way I have some extra space. But also because I want to explore deeper into this cave. So we can have that go that way. And that way to get to that giant thing of wolframite there. And have this go towards the laterite over there. So I'm gonna grab some wolframite in here. Cool. Let's go ahead and head back up top. Maybe I can slide down this thing for 10 seconds. I don't think it's long enough though. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this like kind of next to here. Just pop into the cave real quick. If my count was accurate, that was about 9 seconds of uninterrupted sliding. Before I continue to do that real quick, let me actually make sure that's one of the ones that I don't have. I just now realized I didn't get the trophy for landing on DeSolo, even though I'm on DeSolo right now. Oh, yep, that is a trophy I still need to get. Slide uninterrupted for at least 10 seconds. I didn't notice this vein of wolframite literally right below me. Also, that was like 11 seconds and the trophy didn't pop. Either the trophies are broken because I have the PS4 version, or, well, the trophies are just broken. Which I kind of hope is the case. Because that'd be kind of annoying. I'm not gonna bother. Not right now, anyway. I've got wolframite, which means I can head back home and start the next. Video prospect. Okay, let's see if I can find my little home base. Is that it over there? It's a landing pad, but it's not my home base. That ends it, I think. Yep. Go ahead and remove this one again. Well, I say again, but... then we can go ahead and take this oxygenator and... put that there. There you go. Go ahead and plug that in. So we're gonna need... oh, we have some resin. Because we need a large platform. Really, we need a large platform A. A large platform B would be better for a furnace. Because then I could put two medium storages inside of it. And then that would work to auto feed it. And auto store the items that were smelted down. However, medium storage A would also work just as well. Or not medium storage A, my bad. The large platform A. We'll make a medium storage first. With that, at least I'll be able to store the wolframite I have. And then I'll also be able to go and get some resin as well. Okay. Alright, now we'll go ahead and go pick up some resin from over here. Make a large platform B. I think I'll need to get some compound as well. Because I think it's resin and compound for the smelting furnace. Oh hey, look at that. Compound. Oh hey, look at that. I'm running out of oxygen again. I need one more resin and some compound. There we go, we got the resin. I think we need more resin. Because the 3 will make the platform. It's not gonna make the, what's it called? The, smelting furnace. Let's go grab a couple more resin. There we go. I don't need that much resin, but it does help. It helps quite a lot, too. There we go. Then connect those. Make a couple of storages. Okay. Perfect. Now we're going to do that. And that. Turn that on. We're gonna need more of these. And turn on 3 of them. Okay. A medium generator and a floodlight. Chemistry lab now. Ceramic glass and tungsten. Go ahead and throw that on there. While I wait for that, said I need to gather malachite samples, so let's grab some compound, make more tethers, see if we can find a mountain somewhere near here. Could make a bunch of tethers and then we'll go looking for a mountain somewhere. Hey, it's March 1st, everybody. Woo! Oh yeah. I have way more tethers than I'm gonna need. And bring ceramic, glass, tungsten, craft the chem lab, and then I'm actually gonna go this way. The main reason I'm going this way is because it takes me through quite a lot of areas with materials. Like, we've been through a lot of places with resin. And then we're gonna kinda squeeze by here for the area with some more compound. Then we're just gonna keep going this way looking for another mountain. I think I'm doing this the most efficient way with my tethers. I mean, I have a ton of them, so it wouldn't really matter all too much. Either I'm super unlucky or there's only like 2 mountains in this entire planet. Good news is, if I run out of tethers, there's plenty of compound around. Also, I found a mountain. Oh, I'm dead. How in the 17 circles of hell I survived that, I don't know. But I'm running out of time. Wow, I survived. I thought that was it for me. Hopefully we can find some malachite here. Found some malachite. go ahead and slowly deform this part of the mountain so it's easier to walk across. Oh, I'm out of tethers. Fuck it, we've all. I need to start heading back to my tethers here in a second. No. We need to gather one more piece of malachite. Cool. Ooh, graphite. Let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 6. See if we can get like 1 or 2 pieces of graphite from here. Cool, we got a couple pieces of graphite. Which means we can make a couple more auto arms. Or some packagers if I feel like packaging things up from the old base or something, but I think a couple more auto arms is gonna be what I go with. Okay. With 3,800 bytes. It's a small generator. Firework, packager. I had to travel quite some distance to find another mountain. If I haven't found one already yet, I need to find a nearby cave. I found a nearby cave. It's pretty nearby. The power extenders, the power cells. Take the power extenders. Okay. This thing is done now too. And that. Then go grab some more resin. Okay. Make a couple more of the large platform B. Also, I just now realized it's midnight. While I wait for this, I believe I have, yep, one more bottle of soju.
Oh god.
Once this is done, we'll go ahead and start making the second one. Nope, I am unable to grip this. There we go. Put this right here. Oops, wrong thing. Meant to grab this. Okay. This is where I'm gonna need to start flattening stuff out. I will more than likely, probably, eventually, maybe, potentially fix this. But also, sometimes I just can't be bothered to do shit like that. So it's probably just gonna be doomed to look like this for eternity. But it's fine. Probably. Okay. That'll do. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. And then go ahead and plop down the atmosphere condenser. Or not atmosphere condenser, the chem lab. Rubber, plastic. Oh, now I can see nanocarbon alloy. We need steel, titanium alloy, and helium. Which means titanium, graphene, and nitrogen. Iron, carbon, and argon. Carbon I can get here, iron I can get on Glacio, argon I can also get on Glacio, nitrogen I can get here, titanium comes from a different planet, graphene I can get here, I think. So that I need hydrazine, and I can get hydrogen here as well. So yeah, I can get graphene here. It'll take a few planets. However, real quick, I want to run over here and see what all this hoopla is about. What all have I done here? Talking tungsten. Take that. Take that. Okay. Put that and those there. Oh, I didn't realize I had this all. Keep those off. The QDRGG will keep that going. There we go. Over here, we'll go ahead and kind of start turning. Maybe we'll just move this a teeny bit further back. Like that. Okay. So we've got a smelting furnace, chemistry lab. We need an atmospheric condenser. What are the other things that I can make? Soil centrifuge. I think that's the only other one. Go ahead and unlock that. Then we'll need a research station. Or whatever the hell it was called. Research chamber. So we need 2 compound, 1 resin, and then plastic, glass, and iron. So we can't make the atmospheric condenser just yet. So we need 2 compound, 1 resin. I've actually got the compound for it, we just need to get some resin. We toss these here. Then those. Okay. I think the resin deposit near me is kind of getting low. So I want to run over this way. See what I can find. Hopefully there's another resin deposit that I can start mining from. There's a couple things that go down into caves, which is good to know. There's compounded resin right here, more resin there. We'll just mine here. I think my inventory is full. Oh yeah, it is. Alright, let's head back. We've got the resin we need. We're gonna make a research chamber here, so that way I can start researching. Since I've got a tractor, I can drive around and pick up more research samples at a time. Instead of having to juggle them back, I can just drive with them on the back. We just need to remove the little thing bobbers. Let me open this research chamber. And go ahead and start putting all of this on here. And then that. And you take these off of here. If I had more graphite, I could do this even more efficiently, but I don't. Because with graphite, I could just package them. But I got real unlucky with graphite near me. Really, really fucking unlucky. Which kinda sucks, but eh. If I have to do it the unfortunately tedious way of driving 3 home at a time, I guess I will. Not much I can do about it. Oh, I should probably go turn these on. Oh, I accidentally turned one off. I'm sure that's more than enough. Let's go find some more research samples. Surely there'll be some close by. Maybe I'll get lucky too and find some graphite even closer than the other one. So I'd really rather not have to drive like halfway around the damn planet just to get some graphite for packagers. Because that'd probably get a little annoying after a while. Although with my luck, I'm more likely to drive into a goddamn pit and then lose this damn thing. Okay. We don't need this right now. We can travel on foot for like 15 seconds. Hey, there's graphite right here. Will it be a decent amount? Who knows? Honestly, if I can get like 5 from this, I'll be happy. Actually seems to be a decent vein of graphite as well. And there's also some resin mixed in, which is only slightly problematic, but I can just drop it and probably forget about it later. Like the fact that I'm about to fucking suffocate. Okay. You know what? I'd call that a decent amount of graphite. We're gonna return home for a medium storage. I think we have enough graphite to make enough packagers. Is that also graphite in the side of that mountain over there? Wow, I should have went this way instead of going the other way. If I had gone this way, I would have found graphite way sooner. Yeah. I hope that doesn't happen too frequently. It's not... I might cry. If I just need a specific resource and I drive the wrong way for too long, that'd just be a tragedy. Okay. Can I hold one of these? I can. Wrong button. Let's see, where are packagers? I'm a dumbass, aren't I? Do I even have them researched? I don't have them researched, do I? Oh my, yeah, that would explain why I didn't see them. Okay. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Oh hey, there they are. I just didn't push the button enough times. Okay. I didn't mean to just throw the medium storage like that. Oh no. There we go. That's better. Alright, this will be a little bit better than bringing home only 3 research samples. Now I can bring home 10. Or well, I think I can. I'm pretty sure the research samples break down into... Well, I guess we're about to find out. Am I wrong? Probably. It has been a minute. Oh, here's one right here. If I package you, do you fit into like a little one? Okay, so yeah, I can bring home 10 now. That should give me a pretty decent boost in bites. Hopefully it'll give me enough to research a few good things. Hopefully. That is a sturdy-ass shell. It's so sturdy I forgot what I was saying. Oh, it'd probably help if I knew the byte value of the shit that I'm bringing home. But I have no clue what's worth what, so I'm just picking up random shit. It'd probably be more worthwhile to, like, go down into caves and find the ones down there. But also, I couldn't be bothered doing that. It's just so much easier to drive around up here. Because then I can just do that. Well, except for the next few. I'm gonna have to put packagers on them and package them first, but... yeah, at least I'm not gonna have to go down into caves and... well, probably die. Knowing my luck, I'd somehow find a way to get killed. Happens all the time. That also could have been bad. I completely forgot to check how much power this thing had before leaving. So I could have run out of power just out here, and that would have been guaranteed death. Because there's no way I could make it to any of my tethers from here. I'm also not seeing any more of the, little blue things in the trees. Maybe if I were to drive into the forest, but... my experience, tractors aren't exactly the most... they're not the greatest thing to be taking anywhere but open fields. They also have a tendency to disappear if you park them anywhere that isn't a flat surface. It survived. That could have been bad. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, come back. Come on. I need you to drop on your side, please. Please? Thank you. Let this thing listen to me. You know, I probably could have made more packagers if I had more actually, I do have more graphite at the base, but I don't feel like driving all the way back now. We're not going to talk about the fact that I drove into a tree. The tree jumped in front of me. Yeah, as trees do. Those rapscallions, I tell you. Always be on the lookout for them. They pretend they can't move, but we all know it's fake. We know they can. Oh, there's two of these little blue things here. Is there any more of them? Oh yeah, there is. There's three. Maybe I can activate the ability to see properly. Oh yeah, and there's a fourth one. Maybe there's more than just this one. Oh yeah, there's one literally right there. I almost didn't see it. The leaves on that other tree were in the way. I think that's all I can take. Oh, not quite. I'm actually one over. I'm gonna have to leave one of these behind. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't want to take the batteries off. I also don't want to package that. Man. If only there was a way for me to take home this other one. But, well, I'll just pretend it's not there. Although, now that I think about it, I have no idea which way I'm going. Oh yeah, no, I would not have made my way back home. I would have been very confused. So I'm somewhere this way. We're gonna try not driving through the forest, because I don't feel like getting caught on trees. I also really need to change the way I go about research. But I'm not sure how I could be better at it. I do know that trying to research all of these is going to be slow as hell. Especially with only one research station. Alright, we're just gonna hope I don't get caught in any trees here. So far, so good. We're also gonna try not to fall into this giant gaping chasm that I definitely didn't put there. Come on. There we go. No, everything's perfectly fine. See? I thought it was gonna be stuck there. But I didn't get unlucky that time. Oh, that's not what I wanted to pick up. Alright, now I just have to place all of these and unpackage all of them. Then I need to go get more graphite from more packagers. Now that I know I don't have to drive like 30 miles to find them, that should make that a little bit easier. Although, it would be nice if there was a way to just automatically unpackage these without me having to do it myself. And a way to pick up all of these and move them to there, but I don't think there is. I don't think the crane can move by itself. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that could pick those up. I'm too big for the auto arms. No, I think the graphite was somewhere over here. Okay. We're also starting to use the second battery. So I'm gonna need to recharge them. Also, I think I'm going the wrong way, because I'm not seeing the graphite. Maybe it was this mountain that I saw it on? Oh man. I really should have paid attention. My own attention span is my own downfall. I'll just follow these. Unless it feels... Didn't I come this way? Oh wow, that didn't help because I wasn't actually paying attention. Never mind. Well, god damn it. Oh wait, hold on, this is starting to look familiar. Looks sort of familiar. However, I'm not seeing graphite. I see some research things over there though. Oh, where? I definitely took a wrong turn somewhere. Because this is not... Yeah, no, this is definitely not the way I was going. Although there is graphite over there. At least I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, that's graphite. There's no way it's anything else. We'll pretend this is exactly what I meant to do. This is a really small vein of graphite. Oh dear, it looks like it was a very small vein of graphite. Oh wait, hold on, just a little bit more. There's still some more this way. Oh, that's right. Yep, I forgot. You kinda need to breathe. But also, it does not look like there's any more graphite here. There was a single graphite in this vein. Oh man. Well, should probably head back home to refill these batteries. But, I mean, might as well pick up a couple of research samples on the way. Though it really does kind of suck that I couldn't find the graphite. I don't know how I managed to go the wrong way. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the direction to my old base. What? I'm not gonna... We're gonna pick up this one. Because I don't think there was any other ones on the way over here. Yeah, I definitely managed to go the wrong way. I don't know how I managed to do that, but honestly, knowing myself, it makes sense that I somehow managed to do it. Well, before I fucking forget immediately, I'm just gonna go ahead and charge the batteries here. Also want to make sure that this is still able to keep up. It is. I think I can run 5 of these at the same time then. Do I already have a fully charged battery? I do. We're going to take this one then. And if one of these managed to fully charge, perfect. Oh, I got 2 graphite from that other vein. I forgot, when you have a recipe queued up, it automatically takes the resource. I think this is the right way. Pretty sure it was out this way somewhere. Maybe towards this mountain? Well, there's a compound and another research sample. But no graphite. There's actually quite a few research samples here. Since I have some graphite on me, I might as well turn it into packagers. Okay. I don't know how I managed to forget so quickly where the graphite was. Because it definitely wasn't over here. So maybe it's further this way then? Man. Hopefully it's further this way. Otherwise I'm gonna have to drive quite a while. Oh, it's another research sample. I feel like it could have been. Oh, yep, there it is. I see it. So, I almost went the right way the second time. Okay, we've still got plenty of power left in that thing. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. I really do need to... What do I need for the first drill? Ceramic. That's not bad at all. And then it jumps to... Okay. I'm pretty sure I've got ceramic back home. If not, there's clay very, very close. So I can just make ceramic. That'll be very, very helpful. That is helpful as a portable oxygenator would be. Kinda miss it. I should make some oxygen canisters, that way I don't struggle to breathe every like 15 seconds. This thing's a bit better than the other one. That just gave me 2. It would... Oh, is that it? Oh no, there's still more. Man. I really should get a few more tethers around. If I had some tethers around, I probably wouldn't have these problems either. There's actually a lot more left in this deposit than I was expecting there to be. Oh, my inventory's full. So we'll go ahead and start turning these into packages then. I forgot that the backpack runs out of power even if you're tethered to a power source. Let that recharge. There we go. Okay. We just need a few more pieces of graphite. Just a couple more. Still more. I mean, it would make sense for this because gray stone takes a bit longer to break, and so kind of avoid it. But in like the graphs, I didn't realize the graphite deposits went so deep. I thought all graphite deposits were kind of small. But I guess I was very wrong. Because this one just keeps on going. I think that's good. I also keep forgetting that I need to stop every once in a while for oxygen. And make these last few packages, and then we'll search around for some more samples to package up and take home. I think that's malachite over there, so there's some copper. There's some clay. Does this one happen to have a thing underground? It does. Taking that. Oh no, please. Here we go. There's a crashed spaceship. And there's maybe gonna be a couple more of those ones around. Oh, there's one. It was a lot further than I was expecting it to be, but wow. Oh. Oh no. Sorry, research sample. Pick you back up in a second. No, this is fine. That was kind of close. No, we're just gonna drive over here. You know, just to be safe. Well, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to trade the packagers I have for the research items. Okay. Surely there'll be, like, a giant cluster of them somewhere, right? There's not one there. There's one. I don't think these ones are worth very much. But also, they could be. I should probably actually pay attention to their bite value when they're in the research chamber, but why would I do that? That would only make things easier for me. I'm also not seeing any more of those little blue things around. And I almost turned myself around. I keep on forgetting that I can just do this to see where my little vehicles are. If I did that, I wouldn't get turned around. Come on, more research items. Oh, there's one. Maybe I should just go underground. See if I can find more of them under there. Because I'm pretty sure the ones from underground are worth more. Also, this is a nice little place. I'm pretty sure this is one. Oh, it is. Go ahead and take this with me as well. I don't think there's anything else of value here. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Oh, we don't want to do that. No, we don't want to fall down there. That would be bad. I don't think I can get back up. So I'm pretty sure... Okay, yeah, that's full now, so I'm just gonna have to pick up the rest of these. Also, there's two of them right here. Okay. Oh, those both connected to that one. I can pick up 3 more. Is that one back there? Oh yeah, it is. So I can pick up 2 more. Is there just one somewhere laying around? Because if there is, I can go home after it. I don't know. If there was, I couldn't see it. I was too blind. There was also the looming threat of suffocation. The amount of research samples that I've more than likely missed for various reasons, whether it be because of, like, this one they're underground, or I'm just blind and I can't, like that one, literally right there. Really? I'll go put this one in here. Oh, never mind. We're just gonna put that right there. Also, yeah, we definitely are gonna need to head back home because batteries are running out. Surely I can get back without falling into a hole. I definitely can, I just have to follow the tether line. Because I probably laid this across somewhere where I can drive this thing through. Minus there. And there's probably nothing that I... It doesn't look like there's anything I can fall into. Hopefully there's still at least something researching in the chamber. There's nothing researching in the chamber. I should have came home just a little bit earlier. Oh well. How much are these ones worth? We'll say like 450. It showed 449. Okay. Wonder if the purple-ish ones are worth more than the green ones. I'm pretty sure the purple ones are only found in like mountains and stuff. And then I feel like it'll be the same for like these, where like the green ones are worth more than the blue ones because you have to dig the green ones up. But I actually don't know. I don't really pay that much attention to shit like that. Also, I'm only now realizing that there is actually multiple different colors. This is purple, this one's pink, and this one's green. I thought it was just the green and purple ones. I didn't even notice that those ones were pink. This research is going to take a little while. Should probably build a second research chamber for it. Actually, I think that's what I will do. Build like a couple more research chambers. I'll need to figure out how many more generators I'll need though. Say like 3 more research chambers. How much does this take? 2 units per second. I already have, what, 5 generators running over here? Oh, yeah, never mind. I don't even need to, add more. I just need to make the, chambers. So we'll need 8 compound and 4 resin. How much compound do we have already? 3, 4, 5, 7. We have 8. So then I just need resin. That's easy enough. Just grab a little bit of resin from here. I wish I understood how the little indicator worked. Because I know it shows that there's, like, what resources there, but I don't understand how it calculates the direction it is in. Like, there's no organic down there. It's detecting it from right here. It's not exactly 100% precise. So I'm pretty sure that thing is already done printing the... Did I not even start it? Oh no, I did. Those... That. Oh, I'm also gonna need the platforms for it as well. I just now thought about that. So we'll need 4 medium platform B. 4 times there's 12, so I'll need 12 resin as well. Let me get the batteries on this thing. Actually, I think I'm being a fucking idiot now that I think about it. Can I just connect this to here? Will that charge the batteries on this? I didn't need to take them off and connect them to the building to charge them. I feel kind of stupid for doing that earlier now. Okay, I guess this other battery can just stay here as like a, I don't know, backup source. Well, yeah, I'll just pretend I didn't see that. Okay. Let me empty this. We'll take ceramic because I'm pretty sure I... Do I craft the drill thing from here? I do. Use ceramic to make the drill mod. We'll keep these right here. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I would like to grab that. There we go. Then we'll... Let me move this real quick. Okay. I think I'll put the, things right here. I'll just kind of line them up. Let me make sure. Yep, 3. So we're gonna need 12 resin. See if we can find another resin deposit kind of far away. Because I don't think there's 12 resin in the deposit that was right there. I'm pretty sure this tether line will take me to some resin. Oh, that is a sturdy ass bush. Oh, there's resin right here. Like actually a few huge patches of it. Oh, let me attach. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'm going to attach this to the side of the drill. And then we're going to turn that off so that way it doesn't drain my power. I think my inventory should stop filling with organic now too. Unless I start mining upwards. Or unless there's like a cave below. It's really no big deal, I can just toss the organic out. I do, however, need to make sure I can still get all the way back up to here. We're going... Oh no. There we go. Though I really shouldn't be throwing the organic, I kinda need it for my small generators. It's fine. Generators don't need fuel. Probably. I'm sure they can keep my power needs satiated just the way they are. I probably should have counted how much resin I already have. I think I'm up to 6. Is that a cave? Alright, look at that. There's a cave. Okay, yeah, we're up to 6. Well, 9 now, but... Then I only need 3 more. Although, a little more would be nice. Well, I only need 12 for my current goal. More resin is always very good. Also, this deposit doesn't seem to be one of the ones that goes very deep. Or maybe it does. I was just going the wrong way. Okay, yeah, I definitely do have enough. Actually, I have one more than enough. So we're gonna head back and start making that. Okay, we're just gonna park right there. Then we're going to move this. Do that. I'm pretty sure like that it'll just automatically make them. We're just gonna do that. Wrong, whatever. It would have been one extra anyway, so just taking the one off doesn't really change anything. Okay, so now we'll wait for that to finish printing those. So that way I can get more research stations going. I won't have to wait for just one of them to be doing everything. I think I might actually place these here. Because then I would be able to still drive in here, versus if I had it sideways here. Let's see, what is this worth? 720 versus these ones at 400. Okay, so these ones are worth more, which means that these ones are probably worth more than the green ones as well. Oh yeah, let me actually turn this on. Oh boy, that's not what we want to see. Make sure that's the right way. And try and get this as close as possible. As well as, yeah, whatever. Good enough. Wow, I am really struggling with this right here. There we go. It took me several attempts to get. Okay. Let's turn this one on. Did I immediately cancel it? Okay. Let's go ahead and throw the rest of these up here. And then I need to move some of this stuff out of the way as well. Alright, that's the end of that. So we'll do that so that way it doesn't auto-craft them when I don't want it to. Man, that would kind of suck if I accidentally attached resin to it to craft something else, and it just starts crafting something I don't need. Pretty sure you can cancel things as they're crafting, so it wouldn't be too big a deal. But knowing myself, I would somehow manage to not notice. I'd be completely oblivious to it, and then I'd have a random ass thing I don't need, like, at all. Let's see. I want to try and maintain the ability to drive in from either side, but I don't think that's gonna work if I have any platforms up here. So that might just be... And actually, yeah, no, that's just gonna be a waste of time. That's not a research chamber. We're gonna put that over there. Okay. And since I've now decided it would be a waste of time to try and do that, I'm going to move this just a little bit. That's probably... yeah, that's close enough. Okay, now I just need to put these things on the actual... things. For a second, I thought I auto-cancelled that one. So I kind of stood there for a second to make sure. Okay. Oops. Alright, well, I didn't mean to pick up the zinc from there, but... I can just put... randomly on the ground. I thought it snapped onto something. You know, I might have underestimated how many research stations I would need for this. But I mean... I'm sure 5's enough. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 5. For a second I was thinking I might have been stupid. But I was not. How long does this one have? 43 seconds. It's 4 minutes. Please let me, there we go. This one is 11 seconds, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay. Go ahead and replace that one. If only I actually remembered what the times were. This one will be next. I only vaguely remember the times for the 2 on the outside. Or the last 2 I read. Is like about 3 minutes and just over 3 minutes. 2.5 minutes. 2 minutes. This one was 3 minutes. This one should still be pretty high, yeah. Okay, we'll leave those 2 there. Actually, this will be like, what, 5 minutes? 4, yeah. Those 2 at the end there have one near them. That's still like 5 minutes. That's like 3. So we'll just leave those around like that. God damn, it is 1:30 in the morning? Oh shit. When did that happen? I swear, I just looked at the time like 5 minutes ago and it was only like 12. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Okay. What is my next objective here? Don't need large print filters. Trade platform would be pretty nice. Where are batteries? Batteries will be kind of useful. I will still have to go and like get lithium and stuff, but having the recipe for the battery will be very helpful. I think this. What was that? Mega Mini Training Shuttle. What the hell is a Mega Mini Training Shuttle? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We just got a new DLC pretty recently. Let me make sure that's actually what that's from, and I'm not being a fucking idiot. It was added with Megatech. Okay. I kind of want to get the Megatech DLC because it looks kind of fucking cool. I only built... I think you can only build one thing from it if you don't purchase it. And I built that thing. I don't think you can do anything with it, but it was still pretty fucking cool. Although it took a shit ton of resources. And it was kind of buggy as well. It wasn't like unplayably buggy, but it did do some silly little things. Which reminds me, I need to park this up here, so that way it doesn't vanish to the ground. I'm gonna go grab some ammonium, so that way I can make another... Please connect. There we go. I'm gonna go grab some ammonium real quick. Just so that way I can have some on standby. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of these little research samples. A stone's throw from home. And I went so damn far searching for a bunch of them, and there's just 5 right here. Man. Well, hey, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll be able to find the ammonia deposit I'm looking for quickly. I'm pretty sure it's over here somewhere. Okay, maybe it wasn't over here somewhere. Nope, here it is. It was mixed in with resin. Though I need to hurry because I'm running out of oxygen already. Okay, that's good. Oh no. Oh, the rock. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright, things have gone cattywampus. It's fine. Suffocation is normal. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. No! My tether is right there! It's right there! I think that was about as close as that could have been. Alright, I'm going home. I'm gonna drop the organic, right here. Just gonna go back home. I'm pretty sure if it had taken me a second longer to get to the tether, he would have done the little spin, and then I would have died and woken up in my shelter. Or in this thing. I don't actually remember how that works. Do I happen to have any aluminum? It doesn't look like I have any aluminum. I'm gonna have to go get some aluminum. It's fine. I needed to find a cave nearby anyway. But before I do that, I need to, you know, engage my brain and understand that I can't breathe. So I need to get tethers. Wrong button. Alright, where are tethers? That was a generator. There they are. I think there was some caves over this way. I'm pretty sure there were anyway, before this gateway. Oh, yep, right here. How far can I place this? That's probably about the max. Wait, hold on. If I place that, okay, there we go. Oh! That could have been bad. Oh, hey, it's a little research sample from the depths of the underground. So is there anywhere that isn't super steep? Okay, first of all, we're going to just kind of fill in these holes real quick. Perfect. Even though this is a super steep angle, I'm gonna do that anyway. Can I walk up this? I can. Alright, well, let's see if we can't find some laterite. Laterite, sphalerite, and quartz would be ideal. Open up this little thing right here. Take a look. Oh, that looks fun. Oh, I was just barely out of range. I want to go see what that was over here. I think that was a generator. I'm hoping it wasn't destroyed, because if I can have a pre-made medium oh! Goodness. It's one of those plants. It's spitting toxic gas at me. How rude. I mean, all I did was walk down here. I don't get what I did. Let me carry this over to the other one. And leave those there. I'm gonna deal with this little annoying little plant. Oh, oh no. No! Alright, well, I managed to evade it. Oh, it's destroyed. But there's some carbon. I mean, I guess I'll take the seeds. I have no use. Hey, that's what I was looking for. Cool. Well, we found laterite at least. Let's see if we can find any of the others going the other way. There's some resin. There's even more resin. Okay. Can I find some compound at least to make some more tethers? That'd be nice. Okay. Nothing there. Alright, well, that was a fruitless journey. There was literally nothing there. And I almost managed to get lost in a one-way tunnel. Oh dear. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Since there's nothing over here, I'm not gonna bother leaving these tethers here. I'm gonna pick them up. It feels like a waste to just leave them here. I'll leave that one there just because it's on the ramp. And then we'll go this way. Nothing there. There's probably nothing gonna be that way, so we'll change to go this way. There's more laterite down there. Oh, it's a good thing I... Oh, ants valerite. Unless that's, compound, but I don't think it is. It's too purple. I'm going to remove this wall real quick. Just like that, so I can pick up that tether, and then we can go this way. Oh, there's another one of those. We pick that back up. Okay, there's more of that. There's organic, there's pop coral. Oh, there's actually nothing this way either. Alright, well, go ahead and pick up these tethers. And then we'll go this way. Another research sample. Hey, here we go. Laterite and sphalerite. Though some compound would be nice because I'm out of tethers. I'm definitely not lost. Probably. Pretty sure my tethers are back this way. I hope I didn't get myself lost just now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me see if I can find some more compound down here. Oh, look at that. We didn't need to do the whole journey that way thing. Let me go back and grab a few tethers from this line here. Because this can just be recycled, or yeah, I can recycle it to this line. Oh, wrong button. If this just goes back to, yeah, okay. Go ahead and clear this route here. Okay. Now I should have enough tethers to actually reach the laterite and sphalerite. Oh wow, it continues further down. Is that quartz? No, it's not. Wait, hold on. No, never mind, that was just pop coral. I thought I also saw a little quartz vein just kind of hiding out down there too. But it turned out to just be pop coral. Yeah, I really do need to get an oxygen tank. See, how do I make, or what do I need? Because I'm pretty sure it's just this one. And I don't think it requires much. Is it even something I need to research with bytes? I probably should check that first. No. Nope. Oxygen filters. Those would also work. But yeah, no, I don't have it. Maybe it's a small printer that has them. walkways? Oh. You know, I didn't actually look at all of the things that the updates have added. There's actually a lot of new things. All of these things, the simulated aquarium, all the way to the icon sign, all of those are new. Tether dropper? That's also new, and that's pretty fucking cool. Also, I just now noticed my bites have stopped going up, which means I'm pretty sure all of the things I had are already researched now. Oxygen tank. Oh yeah, there it is. That's the thing I was thinking of. And it takes 1 glass to make. Okay, that's not too bad. I already have quartz, so... Before I go back, was there anything else I could have kept going towards? Like, maybe over here? Let's take a look over here. See if there's anything interesting. Alright, there's a dead end. Pretty cool, pretty neat. That's not gonna lead to anything. At least I don't think it will. Alright. That's pretty cool. There's absolutely nothing down. Oh, exodynamics thingy. And oh dear. Alright, well, I'm lost. Oh, there we are. Alright, maybe I should stop straying from the beaten path. Maybe I should stick closer to these tethers. And pick this up. That's not what I wanted to pick up. Pick this up. We're gonna take this to the other two. It'll be a pain in the ass to juggle all 3 of them home, so we're just gonna kind of leave them down here in the cave. I'll come back for them eventually. Well, actually, before how painful would it be to juggle them all the way up here? Oh, that's actually nowhere near as far as I thought it was. Never mind. I'm not gonna leave these down here. Only issue is I'm gonna have to carry them up 1 by 1. Unless there's this... Can I drop them here? Doesn't look like it's fallen back down. I thought it glitched through the ground. I was gonna say, oh, I see. I cannot, in fact, leave them there. But it didn't glitch through the ground like I thought it did. I'm so close to home, it's really not worth just leaving the 3 of these down there. Especially not when I can research them. Oh no. Oh boy. Alright, well, oh god damn it. Oh no. Alright, well. I flew too close to the sun with that one. Oh boy. Alright, let's pretend that didn't happen. Darn you, ghost of Christmas future past. Stealing the things. How could you? Okay, let me, try and reconnect that. Okay, that can connect there. Means I can connect that there. How's that? There. We'll just do that. And then I'm going to carry these up one by one instead of trying to juggle them up a hill. I learned my lesson. I will not fly too close to the sun again. Oh, damn it. Was the tether that stopped me this time. How much are these even worth? 564. I don't even think that's the highest value I've gotten out of any of the research samples. I think the highest one so far, the like green tree thing in bobbers. Like how there's the blue ones in the trees. Then you can find the green ones underneath little research item things. I'm doing a horrible job at explaining what I'm talking about, but in addition to intoxication, I'm also very tired. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I need laterite, because I need aluminum. What I need aluminum for, I don't remember. But it was for something. And I guess I'll remember what that something was eventually. I needed aluminum and resin. Yeah, that didn't bring it back. I still have no idea what I needed aluminum for. I don't want Stellarite, but I'm not gonna turn it down. Now that I've noticed I actually need it for a mission, there we go. I will actually take it. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Oh, we can have one more. Okay, inventory full. Let's head back home. I'll remember what I needed the aluminum for eventually. Because I'm having a real hard time remembering what it was right now. But I'm sure it was for something important. Also, it is 2 in the morning. I most certainly need to go to bed soon. Alright, let's see if I can remember what I needed it for. once I meander my way over here. Ah, I remember what I needed it for now. It was for solid jump fuel things. Okay. There we go. Now we can put those onto there. And all of this will start cooking. Take a look here. What is this thing? Oh, I know what this thing is. Where am I gonna put it though? That's the question. I don't want it to be too close, but I also don't want it to be super far away. 'Cause it's a rather integral piece of kit. And you also can't break it. Fuck it, right here. I think this is what I think it is. This is the, it is. Try and get all the things to stop making the noises they're making. And then grab that, and also that. Let's try and lower this, so that way it stops. Alright, it's still making that sound. That's, rather unfortunate, honestly. I was hoping that breaking it out of the ground would get it to stop, but that didn't do that. Oh, there's something else stuck in the ground. Whoa, what? Nope, it suddenly decided it was done. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and cover this over now. Okay. I'm also gonna go ahead and leave this right here. We're gonna head back over here. I think I would call it here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I need to go to bed. So, oh, and before I do that, this thing gave me like 700 bytes before. I want to see how much it'll give me by researching. 1300. Almost doubles it. Okay. Well, anyway, Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. It's been 6 hours. 6 hours. Goodness me. I think this is the longest stream I've had in a little while now. I've had longer. I have. But since my disappearancing, I'm pretty sure 6 hours is the longest it's been in a little while. Let me actually take a peek here. 1, 2. So that'd be like 2.5, 2:45. It'd be like 2. Yeah, this is the longest stream I've had in a year. The other one was way back. It was a year ago. It was Modern Warfare 3 Zombies. 6 hours, 24 minutes. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Getting sleepy. The alcohol is definitely kicking in. It's kicking my ass, so I'd like to thank you all for joining me on this stream. I will do my damnedest to stream again soon, but when I say soon, I mean something like, a few months from now. I'll do my best to ensure it's not actually that long, but sometimes I get busy, I forget, and, well, sometimes I actually get hit with, like, the old demotivation, or the fear that nobody actually gives a shit. And I forget, to tell myself, even if nobody cares about the streams I put out there, they're still out there. And somebody might. Anyway, yeah, I need to go to bed. So, thank you all for joining me tonight in Astroneer. I definitely didn't get to my goal, but, I mean, we made some decent progress. We got a nice little base set up. Got some research going. So yeah, if you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, subscribe, all the typical YouTuber stuff. And hopefully I'll catch you in the next one. Please remember to stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, and know that you are valuable and you are loved. Hope to see you all in the next one. Peace out.